So you have to promise not to laugh, but I literally showered and shaved before this stream, like less than an hour ago. And all I did was run out to get my wife coffee, because she did some favors for me today. And I get back, and my hair is already super frazzled. Like, it is. No, I know it's because of the heat, but it's like, I put all this effort into not looking like shit. It's so bad. Hey, Fart Pants, I love you. Fatal, I would love any viewers, especially. I would love any chance to show off to the Bug Fables Discord. Oh, I am loved. Hold on, you got to see this right now. I am being pampered.
With my hairbrush, a good one.
I'm being. Oh God, it looks. You gave me the boy band hair. Get you a significant other that will brushy you for free.
There. Now you're ready.
I'm a good Christian boy. There we go. No, don't fuck with it. It's perfect now.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm. The top of this is cold, but the bottom, take a sip. Feel the cup, hold the cup. No, from the top. Hold.
I know. And my coffee's gonna be like,
It's ice cold up here, but this is room temperature. There we go, I just had to blow some bubbles in it. That actually fixed it. It did! It displaced a bunch of the warm air and it made the cold stuff go to the bottom. KK, that reminds me. You take the drink, take a straw, mix the fuck out of it! What do you get? Penis! I like how everyone is subbed because of the insanity last Friday. That was fun. So anyway, you guys should know what the gig is today. We're going to be finishing up at least Chapter 2, probably making some progress into Chapter 3. However, I have been super addicted to a roguelike, Diablo-esque roguelike that is in early access right now called Hades, which is a Greek-inspired or Greek-based, roguelike. The best way I describe it to people, it's if Diablo and Binding of Isaac had a child, where you are, what's his name? Zagreus. You are the character Zagreus, who is the son of Hades, and he's trying to escape the underworld, and you're getting help from the gods of Olympus. So what powers you'll get are randomly generated, the dungeons are randomly generated, and what options the powers can increase are also randomly generated. So it's similar to Binding of Isaac, where you don't know what power-ups you're gonna get on each run. But the art aesthetic is beautiful. The writing's really cool. So I've been slowly upgrading throughout today, and there were two runs where I got really close to I think beating a run and defeating the last boss. So I figured out what kind of power-ups I'd really do well with. So I might do a run or two at the end of this one, where I'll do one based on mine, and I'll do one where chat gets to pick what power-ups I have to use. So, I don't know if it's going to become a regular streaming thing, just because Hades is one of those games that it's really fun for me, personally, and I'd like to be able to just enjoy it when I want to enjoy it without limiting myself from it based on whether I'm streaming it or not. So maybe I might have cases in the future where I do like a run or two at the end of streams, but I'm not going to... There's no part of me that's going to say, I'm going to wait to play more of this until the next time I stream it. It is from the Bastion devs, that's correct. It's in early access right now. You can get it on Steam for about 25 bucks USD, but I'll tell you right now, it feels like a polished game already. Like, I think I paid more, or you probably could have paid more for Binding of Isaac, and it feels as finished as Binding of Isaac does. So the fact that it's not even done yet, or they don't even have, like, the official release out for it yet, I have very good hopes for it. And I'm already having a blast, and I haven't even, like, upgraded 10% of what I have access to yet. But this isn't Hades right now. This is Bug Fables. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to pick up right where we left off, which was just outside of the Chapter 2 dungeon. What? Mm-hmm. Do you want to sit up and say this so the stream can hear you? Because this sounds interesting. So, fun fact about Zagreus.
Is that in Greek mythology, there are such few myth stories revolving around him that depending on the source that you look into, some say he is the son of Hades and Persephone. Some say that he is the son of Persephone only, and some say he is the son of Hades, Zeus, and Persephone.
Of course, Zeus would get involved.
He is both of their biological sons. Like, both of the, he's biologically both Hades.
I noticed in the game he has two differently colored eyes.
Yes.
One's red and one's green. So he's a hetero? Damn.
I don't know.
Anyway, what you need to know is the Chapter 3 boss is a Minotaur, and he is a husband. So we will probably see him tonight. Oh yeah, AJ's as big on Greek mythology as I am on Japanese culture, and especially like Toho-related stuff.
You ask me any question regarding Greek and or Roman mythology, and sometimes a little bit of Nordic mythology. I don't know.
95% of Greek mythology summarized in 4 words. Unfortunately, Zeus was horny.
Zeus, I'm gonna fuck it. The rest of the Olympians, please don't. Too late.
All right, let's play some Bug Fables.
I want the Betty to be open.
An acolyte, huh? It's so unusual to see someone so deep into their faith.
Well, of all places, the Golden Settlement worships a very specific goddess.
And it's worked out pretty good for them.
Indeed, it's not too uncommon to see devout followers around.
Every place has a different culture, huh? We can kind of see the hype behind the Golden Settlement.
I know, right? It's such a good place to visit.
And on top of its beauty, the settlement provides many items this region needs.
Beautiful and useful. We have a high respect for this place.
There's a berry hidden behind here. No, you're gonna just show me an open gate and then not let me walk behind any of the scenery? All right, how's our items look? We've got some options. I meant a crystal berry.
I feel weird.
No kidding. Even the air feels strange.
This is not sacred land in name alone. There must be forces at play we can't see.
We won't let it stop us, though. Oh, how nice of the two of you to come here.
Goodness!
That plant can talk.
It can't count, though.
Huh? So there's 3 of you? I see. So that's how it is. So what brings you here? Come to take in the sights? We're here for the artifact. Fame and riches. Such reckless greed. How impure. Impure?
Dear plant, we assure you there is more at play than mere riches.
Yeah, right. You bugs always say the same.
Nice going, V.
If you want to get the artifact, you'll have to get to the top. Let's see if some fly traps don't eat you before then.
V, announcing openly you are here to take treasure Wasn't very smart.
I mean, I wasn't gonna lie or anything.
We're sure that's the reason.
Whatever, you heard it. Treasure's at the top, so let's get climbing.
Let's be careful. Something feels off about this place.
It does have a nice Eastern feel to it. Okay, I was hoping we could put the sun and the moon offering back here.
Those flowers are dripping dew. How refreshing.
I'm getting snake mouth flashbacks. I need to make sure to stay dry.
Silly me. Let's make sure to utilize that water wisely to explore the area.
It's been a while since we froze stuff. We're looking forward to it.
Oh god. Oh god, we have to spin it, but not too much. Puzzles? Puzzles?
Hey, I'm a plant. Look at me, I'm gonna get you.
Look at the steppy! AJ, look at this.
Hey, what are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, Lordy coming. Such a good steppy.
Chompers are the worst. They bite you really hard and even heal while doing it. And then they summon tinier, annoying chompers. I'm gonna take it out before it can.
I'm guessing we have to let them summon one of those chompers if we want to get the extra spy. So I'll see if I can hit just the front.
Oh, it's a baby! Oh, look at the little baby!
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Little baby man. Baby man. Little baby man. Ugh, I always do it too early. Okay, so they just horf and then bite. Come on. Too late. We'll learn the timings on this. Leaf. Baby! Oh my god. Oh wait, I might be close to leveling up. Maybe I shouldn't worry about this. Maybe they can only summon one per fight. Okay, yeah, I'm really close to leveling up, so everything will be refilled anyway. God, we have to get it all the way over here? Oh boy. Oh god, no. This feels like Sheep Patrol all over again, but with ice. Oh! Puzzles. Oh wait, I was supposed to check what they say in that other area. Oh no, we already did it. Okay. Well, good to know that I'm such a good puzzle solver that I solved the puzzle even though the ice blocks were bugged. Wait, was that a pun? Did you do that on purpose?
It's been a while since we saw flying seedlings.
Time for some smacking!
Wait,
Huh?
haven't you noticed the spikes in our path?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with my smackdown?
I see. We could freeze them to get across.
Mm-hmm. Finally, a non-violent solution.
Yeah, cool. Whatever. I really want to smack something, though.
Oh, great job, Master. Master of puzzles. let's try that again. Third time's the charm. There we go. First try. Perfect. Perfect. Third attempt. My first try at the third attempt. First time every time. You good? You just chilling there? Oh, screw you! That's bullshit. My perspective on this is so bad. Oh wait, I gotta, that's right. I wonder if it'll let me fight them if I do this. Like if I jump on top of them. Because I want to level up. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, they respawn. You could just infinitely level up in this area if you were patient enough. Is that gonna take, I want to touch that button, but I'm scared it's gonna send me all the way back. So how do I get over there? Crafty game. Crafty game. Making me think. All right, guys, here comes the long ice block puzzle. It's your time to sing elevator music. I already did it like twice. There's gotta be a way to get over there. But I can't think of any way to safely get there. There's just too much distance to cover. It only lets me do one at a time. They might be, but just because it says we have to get to the top, I feel like we're not going to revisit this area. I realize I might be getting ahead of myself, but like... Maybe there's a character or something we get later on that lets us traverse. Yeah, I'm not seeing... If there were a way to, like, bring an ice block all the way here and then hit it diagonally there, we might be able to make it. But I don't see how that's possible. Just because we can only create one of these at a time. I don't see it happening. Yes, it does break the one that I was standing on. I can only create one at a time. Okay, well this ramp goes down. So you're right. Maybe I'll eventually be able to come back here. Congratulations, hey. Thank you for the host.
What a vast space.
Thank you for the host, Cyan.
It doesn't seem like there's a way to cross.
Nah, it's fine. I see a lot of cranks. I just have to be smart with the beamerang.
You mean the ABP, the APBD? From Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia. Isn't it the ABDP?
It's the beamerang.
Alright. I think that's level up. It is. What to upgrade? Oh, we are completely out of medal points. We are putting full use into our medal points right now. There's always room for more medal points. Yes! Oh, let's go! Increased inventory space. Oh, the mystery dungeon vibes have returned. I am so glad that we have more inventory space. Crystal berry. Crystal berry. Easy puzzle. Not every cast has to become MV Randy and someone else, guys. I think that's it. All right. Oh, I'm a genius. There we go. No, I want to hit both of them. It won't let me. Oh, it's to operate both of them. But how do we get up there? Do I? Oh, don't tell me I had to go back and tank the crank out. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, a lot of familiar friends. No experience whatsoever. Oh, we got one. Only 107 more of those and we can level up again.
So these lifts move differently when the cranks turn. Gold star, Kabu.
So the green ones go down and the brown ones up?
Indeed. How nice of them to color code them.
Thank you for the host, Susan. What up, boy? We should be fine. Congratulations! Hell yeah. Wait, does that mean we could farm that if we just went back and forth? Is there... hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so the game doesn't let me go behind there. Got it. All right. We got some shenanigans to go on here. So we have to actually make sure we... Oh, come on. This game doesn't mess around with these puzzles. What up? I'll be fine without. No! Oh my god. All right, first try. First try. First try. Oh, come on! That attack is so obvious, and I keep managing to mess it up every time. Sloppy fight, but whatever. hoping we have roasted berries in our inventory. We do not. That's fine. We're gonna get to head back and heal up anyway. Actually, I will take this opportunity to heal up. Such serene, calm music. This is a cool place. Nice. When we come back here with both halves, I'll probably drop back in town to just pick up some items for the boss fight. If a giant black and violet black hole starts showing up in the sky, I had a dream about that once. I legit had a dream once about a black hole that showed up in the sky, and all I remember was that we had to start reacting and like trying to get as far away from it as possible, as it created like this blast zone that was absorbing everything that it touched. It was really scary about it, Emmy, was at the time that it happened in the dream, I was on like the 20th floor of a building and looking outside of a building window and seeing it, so we had to get down to the ground floor before we could start actually running away from it. I was taking the scenic route, you know, because I was busy having a nice conversation with you guys.
This looks like a job for the Beamerang.
Mm-hmm. The professor's upgrades actually helped out a ton.
We should probably start thinking up a performance report for when we see her again.
Report? Right.
We will deal with that later. Let's focus on the mission.
This is called How Long Can You Hold the B Button For? Will it work, though? It does not. Shit. He's probably gonna run away then. I was gonna have Kabu, like, take him out, but... It's probably not gonna work. He's gonna run. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Okay. Can we do it, lads? Can we do it? Yes! All that juicy, juicy experience. And all it cost was almost our entire life. And we have nothing to heal with. Oops. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're just gonna fight. Ooh, this is a fucking bop. There's that Undertale inspiration again. Dance break, chat. Get those Crumpions out.
These beings, they're similar to Goddess Venus. This hill is truly sacred ground. Still, the fact they fly when I strike them is a bit cruel. I need to get a weapon for these situations.
Oh! Oh! Hello? Can I bring you back down? Yes! Get down there! I wasn't done with you yet. get up there is the question. That answers that. Oh, I gotta figure out a way to freeze him. Alright, fine. We'll use one of these. Easy enough to replace. Hey, I like this one. Cool. And guess what? We've got the medals for it. Oh, no, we don't. We can probably... Yeah, we can take off poison. There we go. All right. Well, it's a good thing we took those medal points. Goodness gracious. If we hadn't, then we would have had to actually sacrifice something else. I'm telling you, dude, that's why it's almost always better to get more medal points than HP or TP, because if you know how to manage the other two, then you'll get a lot more mileage out of the effects that medals give you. Wait a minute. The mosquito didn't attack when I hit it? Its friend? What? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I thought it was an enemy gimmick just in general. I hope we can heal Kabu soon. Poor guy. Is that it for this area? Looks like it. All right, perfect timing. Now we do the nice long trek back. What's up?
10 pieces of the
Oh, thank you. Oh my this game. Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. Parkour, parkour, parkour. I got this. Oh! Let's go! Alright, step two, baby. I'm a god! The camera doesn't know what to do. Can I get out of here? Can I break the camera? Where are we? Hi, I'm over. I'm over here. No, we're good. Yes! I may not be able to jump on a static block of ice without hurting myself twice first, but I can sure as hell do that on the first try. Imagine a speed run. If there is ever a speed run of Bug Fables, and they do that trick, you saw it here first. First person, guaranteed, recorded. Call that the chip lock strat. The bridge lock, call it the bridge lock. Cause you lock the camera in place and you hop across a bridge. It's the bridge lock. Coined.
We should be able to reach the upper level now.
Something's odd. Let's make sure we're ready.
Oh, am I not the first person to do it then? You match? All right. Magic's. It looks really nice. You want to show chat? She's got her Bulbasaur face mask on. Sorry, I'm turning it the wrong way. Her Bulbasaur shirt. Short jeans. Midriff. Hell yeah. That's my favorite part. I love you. I'm sure. Misty? They called you Misty, but better. What? They called you Misty, but better. Would you rather be called Ariel? She said no one's better than Misty. Alright, so we got spicy fries, berry juice. Alright, we got some HP options. Maybe I should deposit. I'm gonna deposit the hard seed and the numb. Oh, I thought I had something else. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. The leftover taco salad stuff? All right. Alright, I think we've got a nice mix of HP and teamwork point restoring stuff. We should be okay. Now, all I want to know is... what quests are we missing? What up, Falcion? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta hydrate the homie. Alright. The Golden Settlement's Aphid Farms, you'd really help me out. Ant Kingdom's Resident. We'll do that when we go back. And then these are ongoing. Alright, so we'll take care of one now and one after the boss. Look at the crisscross of those leggies. Look at V go. Such a confident stride. Yeah, Slay Girl, you got this. Hell yeah. Cochineals? 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 Cochineal?
Cochineal.
None of them were right.
Cochineals aren't only beautiful creatures, they come with many benefits. Many of the Bee Kingdom's clothing is dyed with their help.
Oh, you've come. Want your fortune made, am I right?
How did you...
No, it's all been foretold. Well, most things, I think.
Whoa! So you can see the future?
Parts of it, yeah. And I can show where stuff is to you. For a price. Humbug. I refuse to believe this.
Excuse me.
Huh? Why not? It'd be so useful.
If the future is set in stone, we don't control our fate. I simply disagree.
So you can hate stuff, Kabu.
Now, no need to argue. Just try my services. If it works, everyone wins.
Sounds good to us.
Yeah, we can get lots of treasure.
But working is what would worry me most. Humma, chaka chaka. Show me what I want to see. Acha! Ah, yes, a reward for the blackest of paints. I'll be waiting for our fated reunion.
What the fuck was that supposed to mean? On the roof of a sandy inn. Maybe the next area? Hey, not many explorers around after the festival. Could it be you saw my request?
Yep, 3 clear waters, right?
You'd save my abdomen if you fetch them for me. I'll tend to my other duties until then. I'm counting on you. That's just what I need. Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Will this medal be a good enough reward? It's only caused me trouble. Could be useful.
We do need a good nap, so it's fine. Thanks.
All right then, time to get back to work. I can see if it heals 2 HP per turn and the person who's asleep doesn't get targeted, it could lead to us healing more than they took from the attack. But outside of that, I'll actually let chat decide. Do you want me to take care of the other quest first and drop off the book and then do the boss fight, or do you want me to do the boss fight first? I'll go with majority vote. I love how it is always evenly divided. Okay, so quest, boss fight, quest, boss fight, quest, boss fight. It's 4 and 4. What is wrong with you people? 5 for boss fight. Why do you do this to me? Okay, now it's 6 for 7 for quest. Okay. Those hours were of interest. Smooth. Funny. I like that.
Wonderful. That is one of ours. Yes, I'll put it on the shelf, so check it out whenever.
After tears were shed over Elizant's too sudden retirement, it was time to crown the new queen. Elizant II's speech radiated power over kindness, leaving many uneasy. Although everyone cheered, doubt and fear festered amongst the populace. They could only wait and pray their new queen would be just.
What a great story, Mark. Yeah, if he thinks I've got a lot of berries on me now, let me show you a little something something. Yeah, boy!
We saw your post.
Really? Will this cute beast come to help me?
Oh, we have to find his hat?
That wouldn't look good on me. It's not my dear hat.
Oh, so we have to actually find it first. I thought we had to start the quest. All right, kids, let's go find a hat. fun fact, it's not a one-for-one match. I mentioned this previously, but this theme was stuck in my head after leaving it on in the background for so long while I was earning bank interest. So when I had to hum for a project I recorded for, I changed some of the notes, but I basically hummed that tune. That reminds me of, I think it was, there was an animated show that I had to do humming on, and I borrowed from the Beastman.exe theme from Battle Network 3. The search begins.
It's always sad when friends leave after visiting. She's so bee-ish.
It's not like she does it on purpose. Nature loves to play tricks with our eyes, although it sure enjoys the bee aesthetic.
Where are you, Hat? Where are you, Hat? I'm looking for you. Oh, it's probably behind one of the bushes now. I will laugh my ass off. Because when we did the festival, I looked behind all of the bushes in the garden. I was like, there's gotta be something behind one of these. And there was nothing. But now there's probably something. And it'll be me getting one step ahead of myself again. No? Really? If I were to lose a hat, I'd lose it somewhere behind one of these bushes. Got it. I'm still mad it wasn't behind one of the bushes. I don't care. That upsets me.
Oh, yes, it's my super cool hat. I can feel my charm coming back. Hey, you cutie bee. Thanks for helping me out.
I'm not a cutie bee.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Brave.
Look, just pay up.
Anything for the cute savior of my dear hat.
Oh! 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 Oh my god.
I don't even want this anymore.
It's that coarseness that makes you so smooth.
He's gonna go on about this for days.
You bet. Let's get out of here.
Oh, V, such a sweet name. I hope you come back soon.
In your dreams.
Oh my god. Increases an ally's damage taken, but makes the rest of the party angry at seeing their friend hurt. I feel like it should go on V. Damn it. Okay, well, we can take that off. That just prevents it from happening, but it's easy enough to just not let ourselves get hit. We could take off sleep resistance. Right, I figured it was an attack buff. All right. I believe it is boss time, my friends. Holy shit! What up, Buffalo Prime? What's going on, dude? So, Buffalo Prime is my best friend, Jonathan Ratsky. My childhood friend, in fact. And, he is the person I would hang out with all the time when we were kids. We played Legend of Mana, we played Crystal Chronicles together. Oh my god, dude. All the time we were hanging out. So, thank you very much for the host. Super Mario Party? God bless you, man. I'm sorry, did you want a different intro? Buffalo Prime is my ex-friend, actually owes me $523 exactly. He actually only owed me, he borrowed $400, but, you know, interest. So this bastard thinks he can just become my friend again without paying me back. Oh, I've been so hyped for it.
Aren't you hired workers?
Oh. Who are you?
Excuse me? It's Mathiva from the festival concert. Wow!
It's an honor to meet such a famous individual.
That's better.
And she came with her personal stalker.
I am not a stalker.
I couldn't resist sneaking in. Seeing you work has been so inspiring.
Thanks.
Now, you wouldn't mind just letting us go after the artifact? Pretty please.
What? No way! We put in all the effort.
Oh, come on. I'll even mention you in my next show. You'll get so much exposure.
Think of all the exposure we'll get turning in the artifact. I wouldn't recommend getting sassy.
What do you even need the artifact for?
Well, I was busy studying the blade. You snuck into Snake Mouth. And now everyone's just talking about you. That's not our problem. I ain't giving up that reward.
The summit may hold answers for us, so we're not going to budge. I don't really care about fame or riches, so I would let you pass, but
Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys.
it matters to my friends, so my answer is no. So you've chosen to do this the hard way. Get ready. You would attack a fellow exploration team?
Oh, it's a buggy bug world on the way to stardom. We'll just put you to sleep for a bit.
Have it your way. You're gonna get smacked down.
The wasp is literally going, come on, square up, Thought!
So you really want to fight, Zasp? But you think you'll win because you're all cool and tall. Prepare for a beamerang to the face!
Thank you for the follow, So Kitty. This is Switch.
Mathiva, you are respected and adored by so many. It pains me so to see your true colors. Let's defeat her and then take care of Zasp. This bitch too warm. Freeze!
Oh my god! Instant death! V! No! Alright, we gotta put him on ice. I'll use an item for this. Please freeze. Yes! Let's go! Keep pressing left and right rhythmically to fill the bar. Oh, so he can keep building up his attack until he finally decides to do something. Oh, this is good. Yeah, it's only for their next attack. Danger Kabu is not a thing. no! I want to try something. Hold on. Oh, that didn't need nearly enough. I'm about to do something a little stupid. No, that might kill. Shit. It's gonna kill us if we do it. I need to find a way to freeze him. Oh my god. This might be it. I might have lost. I'm taking you all with me, though. Oh, it would have worked! I thought his one defense. Okay, so I thought because the Wasp had one defense that it was going to reduce it to 9. I should have just done it from the very beginning. It would have worked. It would have worked. I was trying to get him down by 1 HP so that he'd be at 9 and it would have done 10 damage anyway. Yes, but the Wasp has 1 defense. Damn it. I thought that was going to be a first time clear. It only failed because I thought the game was gonna play by its own rules. Well, I don't think that's fair though, because it should be part of the strategy that I used up 2 moves in order to tattle, so it feels like I cheated. Well, I learned it now, so I'm using it now. Thanks for your concern, though. This might work. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do this perfectly, but this might work. Because of the attack boost.
Kabu, I did it.
How could you?
They're strong.
How dare you sully my fluff, you talentless, disgusting peasants!
That's what you get for trying to hijack our mission.
Mathiva, you are nowhere near as kind as I hoped you would be. And Zasp, you lost the little respect we had for you.
Silence! I won't forget this. You haven't seen what an amazing performance I can give.
Mathiva, we should retreat for now.
I know that, and not because you told me.
We'll meet again, Team Snake Mouth. Yeet!
What was the worst part of the fight?
The things some would do for fame.
I mean, I almost can't blame her. Getting an artifact really bumps you up in the ranks. Not like I was gonna let them take it from us, though.
Well, despite that unexpected detour, we should be able to proceed now.
We sense some strong magic up there. Let's make sure we're prepared.
Oh! That was my plan, Vim. That was actually my plan. I am absolutely going to continue to use the bomb as a failsafe if I have to, but I should get everyone at least to 11 HP. Oh, well, there you go. Well, I'm glad that I skipped the worst part of the fight by being a total cheeseball. Oh, Safer. Yeah. You seem familiar. I recognize that name. Wait. Was I at MFF 2017? I think I've only been there 2 years, 2018 and 2019. Was I at MFF in 2017? I legit don't remember. Okay, it was probably 2018. Cause I didn't start really going to conventions until 2017. When in doubt, just Megumin the fight. You're not wrong, though. I'm so mad though, because I thought the game was gonna play by its own rules, where if the wasp has 1 defense, then a 10 damage item would only do 9 damage. Otherwise, I would have used it during the first attempt, back when I thought it would do 10, or when it would have done 10 damage and I would have won. So I played myself. Let's get our bonus. I've made tea. Yeah. Let's get our bonus before we head to the top, though. Oh, wait, no. We'll go back there anyway. We'll end up going back there anyway once we get the artifact. So I'll get the artifact first. Ooh, this pretty. This is a pretty place.
Are you alright? It's been a while since one of those episodes.
We're probably getting close to the artifact then.
No, I just remembered the funniest shit I've ever seen. Bug Rick. Perhaps you should stay here, Leaf, until we clear a path. No, we're fine now. We won't retreat when we're so close.
Look, stop acting tough. It'll be bad if you trip and stuff.
Thank you, V. But we're fine. Let's go. If you feel weak at any point, we'll stop. Let's go, team.
I think after the cutscene with the artifact. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I gotta use the bathroom really bad. I'm sorry. I was gonna hold off because we already waited a bit, but I'd rather not take the risk. So quick 5-minute break. I will be right back. Sorry. There we go. Thank you guys so much for your patience. And Benji, I get what you're trying to do with the hints, and I appreciate it. But please don't do them so often. Like, I'll explore things, and if I want to look up how to do something, I'll do it. Or if I want to chat to help me, I'll ask for help. But I would really appreciate not just spelling everything out for me. Thank you.
I hope Leaf is feeling okay.
Yeah, V, we must keep watch over him. Thanks.
Thank you for the follow, Comfort.
This texture. This must be that famous Green Ranger plush. Oh, what a great offering.
Leave! How dare you! Give it back!
Taking back an offering, you ingrates.
Oh! Oh! It forced me into a fight! All right, cool. What? Excuse me, what? I was not on there. Excuse me. That is not what I was trying to do. We're just breaking the game today.
Leaf, you're speaking weird again.
Sorry. It's been happening randomly. This area's magic is too potent. Let's try to finish the mission quickly.
Damn, we're already close to another level up? Wasn't expecting that. Puzzles in order to actually finish chapter 2. I thought we were way closer to finishing this part, but I guess I was totally wrong. What's up, Madeline? I'm asleep, but can still tell when you hurt the bee. Oh, someone just finished Master Mode. Or got the motorcycle, at least. Oh, here we go. Dark future Lucas. Damn right. Oh, it expected you to do bridge parkour. You had to do both, because if you let go of the boomerang, it would have brought this up. I taught myself how to do bridge parkour before it mattered. Let's go. All right, boyos. Oh, wait. Did I check the other area? I think I did. I mean, as long as I can still solve the puzzles, it doesn't matter. Okay. This is starting, the background is starting to make me think of like a stage from Inversion.
magic is very strong here.
So the artifact is close, isn't it?
It should be. Let's find it and leave as soon as we can. The artifact is here, somewhere.
You sure? I mean, it's just flowers all around us.
Flowers. That's it. One of these flowers must be the artifact. Probably not.
Only one way to find out. Start cutting, Kabu.
What?
That's enough.
By the gods, it's Venus! It's Venus herself!
Indeed, the one and only. I've been keeping my ear on you with my precious buds. I was really hoping all the breaches and monsters would stop you. So stubborn. And now you'd even trample upon my garden? My precious garden?
It was just a joke, okay? We just need the artifact.
To line your pockets. You cared more for an artifact than your blue friend here. Washed up from a river, yet you worried more about a material thing than your own companion.
What? How did you...
My roots travel all across the soil. Sometimes I catch some gossip.
Incredible. This is truly the feat of a higher being.
Though I must say, Kabu, I am beyond pleased with your worship.
Please, I'm not worthy.
You're so chivalrous and kind. So why won't you share your burdens with your friends?
Venus, please, say no more.
What's your deal? Is nagging people a goddess's job?
You know everything then. What bothers V, Kabu, and us?
Well, not everything, but I certainly know more than you lot.
Then what about us? Why are we still here after so many years? Leave.
You're all way different than your average bug. Greed, sadness, purpose, such diverse motives within your team.
Please, tell us.
The Kabu, Leaf, the artifact, and all the questions you want to ask. If you get through my special trial, they are yours.
Bring it on. We will have our answers.
Well said. It's artifact time.
Venus, despite everything, I will face your trial with honor.
Get ready.
What in this...
Oh, what in the shining crown of the queen is that?
That's way bigger than the spider.
Get ready, you two. We're getting what we came for. We can do it.
Let's fight. It's so big. That's one ugly face. But it kind of smells like pollen. It's really distracting. Ah! Leaf, just hit it already!
Oh, are you ready for this?
Oh, let's go! Perfect shield.
You are stronger than you look. But have you ever seen something like this?
What the fuck? I'm gonna wish I brought more berry stuff.
You really know how to fight dirty. But I can fight dirty too. You better get ready.
Oh, fuck. Come on, I thought that would be enough to kill him. Dunk. Oh, I wanted to do the heal strat. I can't do it anymore. I don't have enough healing items to make it happen. Shit. It sucks to suck. What? Work. That might be enough, though. I don't know if it'll be enough. Oh my god! Ah! Not enough to level up, though.
Ouch! Bugs nowadays have become quite strong.
It is our honor to hear so, Venus.
Now, if you'd answer us.
And hand over the artifact.
Fine, fine. I really owe you anyways. Other than Arya, it's been years since I saw another bug. It's been so refreshing.
Were your roots not all across Bulgaria?
Well, my bugs don't really have eyes. I can only sense things with them, you see?
So you didn't see what happened to us in Snake Mouth Den?
Tell me more, you curious thing.
Back when Elizant I ruled, our team was on a scouting mission to Snake Mouth. We fell under, and a spider trapped us. We went to sleep and woke up, when V and Kabu saved us. So many moons later.
That was quite a while back. Let me try and remember. Yes, a team of 3. One of them falls, the other 2 flee with their lives.
They lived, thank goodness.
The remaining one lingers, yet the presence vanishes.
What? It just vanishes?
I don't recall feeling that presence since. Even now, I cannot sense Leaf's presence, although I see you here. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
Venus, thank you. Knowing our team was safe brought us much peace.
Ain't a goddess for nothing.
We are ever closer to the truth, Leaf.
Excuse me.
Yep, awesome.
No questions from you, Kabu?
Thank you, Venus. But don't worry, I'm managing quite well.
If anyone's fine on the team, it's Kabu.
I'll respect your wishes on this.
Anyways, that just leaves...
I know. The artifact. Honestly, such a Grady bee doesn't deserve it. Be grateful for your teammates.
Rude.
But anyways, here you go.
The artifact.
The ancient tablet.
Team Snakemouth ventured into the Golden Settlement in search of another hidden artifact and answers about Leaf's slumber. After a festival of joy, friendship, and bonding, the path to the Sacred Hills opened for them. Filled with determination, they gathered the pieces to reach its highest point and fought off Zasp and Mathiva along the way. Now that they've earned the goddess's approval and artifact, could the way to the everlasting sapling finally be within reach? The end of Chapter 2.
Mission super complete!
We should go report back then.
that tablet is super important to find the everlasting sapling that the Queen's searching for. I do not know how it works, but it should hold clues on how to locate it.
Thank you, Venus. How can we ever repay you?
Just promise to visit me sometime, all right? Bring Arya if you can. Oh, and don't tell others of me, of course. Stay safe, and remember, I'm always watching over you.
Hey, Leaf, you're feeling okay?
Did her words get to you? We're not angry at you or anything.
You're fine, all right.
The magic is still quite potent, but we can manage.
Oh, sorry.
The magic is still quite potent, but we can manage. Let's not spend too long here then, for Leaf's sake.
Come visit me sometime in the future.
Goddess Venus is so nice for someone of her status.
What is going on? What is going on? We're having a mod meetup?
Maybe we should bring the Queen to visit.
That will probably be difficult, I imagine. And we're not willing to put in the extra effort to make it happen.
Alright, we got 2 bosses to redeem hard mode points for. Now the true boss. Trying to activate this goddamn lift. I wouldn't, because they're separate games. I enjoyed Thousand Year Door, I'm enjoying this game. That's all that matters, really. Oh, we blew up Mathiva's butt color.
We drank too much juice last night, so we couldn't get moving.
This bug with the red cape, I could see Keith Silverstein voicing him.
We couldn't even watch the last ceremony, but we heard you made it into the hills.
I assume you found the artifact?
That's right.
I'm so jealous. That's 2 important artifacts you snagged from everyone else.
Great job. We should head back to the Ant Kingdom at once. The Queen will be very pleased.
We're doing great.
Come now, V. Let's go to the Ant Kingdom. We will go on ahead to notify the Queen and prepare an audience. If you don't want to walk all the way back, you should go through the ant tunnels. There should be one just outside the settlement.
Don't leave the Queen waiting.
Oh, how did that feel? We'll probably keep this going for another hour or so and then switch over to Hades. What up, Coin? Take care, Benji. Oh. This is basically if Paper Mario had insects instead. Alright, let's go get some hard mode rewards and figure out how Chapter 3 starts. And I really like the strategy put in this game, especially for, hard mode.
I'll miss the caravan's little friend. Can't follow, though. Gotta keep the business going. Try buying my sleep bomb. Press A near it. Just mixing a spicy bomb with a numbnail dart has such a great result.
He's wearing numbnails.
Not doing himself any favors if he wants to look approachable. Let's not be quick to judge. I'm sure he's an upstanding merchant.
Edgy, he's still trying.
Excuse me, just a couple of heroes coming through. Don't mind me.
Check it out. There are some new quests available for you.
Ugh, always with the new quests. You're a liar! You're a liar! What is this? Excuse me? I was baited! But she told me there were new quests now. I was lied to.
Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that medal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Venus's guardian. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Oh, you've been on a roll. Beat Zasp too, eh? Here, take this as well.
Oh, that's a good one. Imagine dropped defense with revenge offense. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. You guys, I know we are supposed to upgrade our health, but I might just go for 2 more medal levels. That's super good. That's really good. Holy crap. You gotta start picking and choosing. I know. Oh, they're both so good. I'll probably... I don't know which one I want to use first. God damn. Let's check out the metal shop. Oh, okay. We'll start chapter 3 then.
Oh no, Maki is still not back, and we have to meet the queen. Ugh.
It's good to see you again. You bring me some peace of mind. I worry about Ellie too much.
Team Snakemouth?
What up, Pumpkin Pirate? What's going on? My summer car. What's that about? Tell me about it.
Don't leave her waiting if you know what's best for you.
It's one thing to make the queen wait, but us as well?
We should talk to the queen. Ah, you're here. Come now, the queen's waiting for us.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Sean Chiplock, professional voice actor, and I'm playing Bug Fables at the moment while voicing all of the characters in the game. We got about half an hour, 45 minutes left on this part of the stream, and then I'm gonna try 1 or 2 runs of Hades to show off the game I've been addicted to lately. First run, chat picks what I use. Second run, I will choose what I use.
Oh, you've all come. I must say you're just in time.
It's really crowded. Those questions will have to wait. Tell us without further ado, Team Snakemouth. Have you found the artifact hidden in the Golden Hills?
Yep, we're ready for that reward.
Wonderful. This timing is simply impeccable. I must congratulate you for bringing this artifact to my care. This must be signs of even more good things to come. For the Ant Kingdom and Bulgaria. It was our honor, Your Highness. Zaryat, please collect the artifact and hand them their rewards. As you command, my queen.
You have earned this, Team Snakemouth.
Yeah! Yeah! Thanks again. The V-Bank keeps filling.
No, it doesn't, V. The bank's been full for like the last 6 hours straight.
Oh, may I take a look as we discussed?
Yes. Make haste, Sergeant.
Handle it with care, Professor.
Of course. Yes! Yes! My research held true! This tablet must contain information on how to find the everlasting sapling.
What? But that's just a bunch of blue lines.
Oh, V, that's where that mask you found in Snakemouth comes from. Or comes in. It really was a mask? I thought it was just a weird rock.
So I was right.
Don't boast, Kabu.
Listen now, the mask is an interpreter. Through it, these lines morph into the Roach alphabet. I cannot tell how it actually works, but the Roaches had such marvelous technology. I'm smitten.
Wonderful. Very, very wonderful. We are making progress in finding the sapling. Finally. What do you need the everlasting sapling for? That is not for you to know. Just know that with it my mother's dream will come true at last. Elizabeth's dream. Professor, how long will it take you to decipher this tablet?
Oh, it will be some time. Even with the mask, the runes are still in Roach script. Sorry.
I see. Fret not. That leaves us with time to retrieve the other artifact.
There's another one?
Oh,
There's another one?
Mm-hmm. My research indicates there are 3 artifacts. With the missing key, we can unlock the everlasting sapling.
Then, we're almost at the finish line.
Yes, and given what we know, the key should be in the Bee Kingdom.
Really?
Long ago, before knowing of its real nature, they used it when building the honey factory's core. But I'm not sure if they will give it to us, because taking it out will shut down the whole thing.
It'll shut down the factory?
But
Do not worry, both of you. We have sent our envoys to the Bee Kingdom ever since you told us about the key. Finally, they have agreed to let us take it, in exchange for materials to build a replacement. That is wonderful.
oh, joy! Then it won't cause them any trouble. So the job's trading these materials for the artifact?
precisely. That is your next mission. And luckily, a young bee joined your ranks recently. She will be of great help in this mission. V. Oh, right.
Jeez, Team Snakemouth is on a roll, aren't they?
It's all fair game, Celia. We have our own tasks to excel at. With that, you are all dismissed. Except Team Snakemouth and Team Celia. I wish to have a word with you.
Well, guess we'll be going now. I wish Maki was here.
Now I've kept you here to ask about the wasp situation. The professor has mentioned you all helped him when he was attacked. For that you have my gratitude. We are unworthy, Your Highness. We only did what any explorer ought to. So cool.
It was worrying, though. They seem to know about the artifacts somehow.
Then it is as I feared. We are running out of time. You must all remain on guard and avoid the northern border with the Wasp Kingdom at all costs. As you wish, Your Highness. To reach the Bee Kingdom, you must travel southeast from the Association and take the first north exit. With my permission, explorers may now cross the passage to the Lost Sands.
Be wary, however. The number of bandits in the Lost Sands has been increasing lately. Head straight to Defiant Route as soon as possible to enter the beehive.
We will get it done, Your Highness. Uh-huh.
Dismissed.
Chapter 3! Nothing's gonna go wrong! Ha ha!
being said, we do have some things to take care of first. If you have time, perhaps you could check out the quest board in the plaza. Try not to clear the mission too quickly, so we may catch up. No promises.
Alright, sounds like for the rest of the stream we'll probably be taking care of quests, and then we'll pick up and start chapter 3 on the next stream for this, which will be on Sunday.
Kabu, Leaf, V, thank you. I'll stay here and do my part. I hope it'll be smooth sailing for you. Having V on your team must be a huge help. Yeah, definitely.
I'm so proud of Neo, the Queen's own trusted researcher.
Kabu, you're making Neo blush over there.
Oh.
The throne room hasn't changed, but the atmosphere's completely different.
What do you mean?
It's a bit somber. They've covered some of the other queens, too.
Bulgaria's history isn't perfect. It's a shame that there have been issues between the kingdoms.
That'd be weird, going from full peace to nowadays.
History can prove cruel.
Head to the Bee Kingdom through the Lost Sands. The passage is on the east side of the association. You three, stop bothering the Queen and go.
Jeez. Now we can get the badges.
I've never been to the Hive. This is a good opportunity. V, are you okay? I know you're not on the best terms, but...
Look, I don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, there's something we want to discuss.
What's up?
Venus mentioned that our team got away from Snakemouth's deaths. Given the passage of time, they're most likely gone, but we can't help but think maybe their children are around. Do you follow?
Oh, that's right! Your team can be around in spirit!
Leaf, you'd like to go look for them?
We're in the middle of a mission, so there's no rush. But if we ever find the time...
No problem! We'll just find them as we go along!
Indeed. We'll keep our eyes open.
Thank you. That's all. Let's get on with the mission.
Right. Yeah, let's go.
Oh dear.
I'm hoping those characters in the courtroom scene sounded different, because God, that was starting to get challenging. I don't know if I trust you.
Oh, the Bugamity! I finally found such a talented bee actress, but my ensemble cast's fallen sick. Please, won't a team of at least 3 bugs help me salvage this play from the clutches of disaster? I pay well.
This is Levi, the Explorer. Team Celia humbly requests for another team's assistance on a most crucial mission. Meet us at the leftmost region of the Ant Kingdom's commercial area for more details.
But first, we're gonna get badges!
And immediately realize we do not have enough points for all of them.
Hello, hello! Interested in some medals? How can I help you today? Very well.
Decreases an ally's chances of being numbed by 50%. AJ, it's your face after coffee. grants poisoning power to V's needle skills? Needle skills? I'm guessing we're gonna learn new abilities? Makes enemies unable to steal items. What are these medals? These are all for things I haven't encountered yet. The game is spoiling it for me. Game, no spoilers. Also, for those of you who are new here, see these leaves on the branch? They're faces. You can't unsee them. You can see the lips at the bottom, They're like Yaranaika faces.
Oh, wait, no, zoom in.
What?
If you look at this leaf,
Okay. No.
Ah, Dame Snagemouth. So you were the ones that took our request? Indeed, Levi. What seems to be troubling you?
Are you sure about this, Levi? This is pretty dangerous.
Celia, Kabu, and the others have found enough artifacts to prove their skill.
You tell her. What's the job? Pays well?
Oh, it's worth the trouble.
The situation is, we're after this criminal known as Monsieur Scarlet. They also go by Ron Desavoir. Every now and then, he posts requests in the board asking for help, and then preys on the well-meaning explorers, draining their life force.
Yikes. We expected a petty burglar or something of that sort.
Sadly not. He's even the reason why the old tunnel to the Golden Hills is abandoned. He's caused us a lot of trouble.
This fellow sounds most vile. We would be honored to help you bring justice.
We've gathered enough intel to confidently say his hideout is in that old tunnel.
Really? How can someone hide in a straight hallway?
If you offer us your help to catch him, it will become clear. Please, he is not someone we can apprehend alone.
We'll do it. It sounds like being frozen over would do him some good.
Leave it to us, comrades. What a relief. You're truly a team one can rely on.
Sheesh. At least wait until the mission's over to praise them. We'll be going to the tunnel now, okay? Meet us there and we'll begin the operation.
We'll see you there. So, was that the very thin tunnel, the one where I farmed the berries for the bank thing? Is that correct? Okay. I'm gonna level up before we enter that tunnel because I want to have Leaf have access to that defense drop skill, and I'm gonna try freezing him and then using the defense drop skill. Oh yeah, for those of you who want to see what my stream is about, please watch the Saturday VOD for Ace Attorney. Please. I am not kidding when I say out of the 4 months that I've been streaming so far, I think it's one of the best, if not the number one, at least the top 3 out of all the streams that I've done.
Hey, Chubby!
V, you're going to participate?
Miss Chubby, you're the actress mentioned in the post?
A fierce eater and also a talented performer.
It's nothing. You'll all do great. We just have to rehearse.
No audition?
MM's a bit desperate.
We can start as soon as you are ready.
Let's do it!
Wait, V, you've got to be careful. V, watch out! Well, I think we're ready. People are coming in. I believe in you.
Hopefully that won't be misplaced, Faith.
Let us do our best. This play carries a lot of people's efforts.
And we're actually getting paid! Let's do this!
Oh, Bugly! You shine so brightly!
Hello.
Oh, Bugmeo! You dazzle me so! But why then must fate come between us?
I have no idea what I'm sure it's gonna be a QTE, but let's see what happens.
Once upon a time, there laid bare a kingdom in a desert with an immense oasis. Travelers from all over the world wished to visit, for its clear water and its beautiful ruin. The princess would greet all who came with smiles and hospitality. It was so how an evil prince fell in love.
I cannot leave my people. They are my pride, my joy.
Oh, how I wished for thee to make this easy. You have left me no choice.
No, stop, stop.
Halt, you fiend! You will sully the princess no longer.
Yeah, give her back!
She forgot her lines.
We will stop you. Minions, get rid of these pests. We have places to be.
Help me! Somebody save me!
Alright, let's kick their butt!
You freakish beasts! You dare stand between us and the princess? You chose poorly. Prepare yourself!
Oh, come on. Experience, though? Okay, okay. We get experience.
Curses! That villain escaped with the princess.
Whatever shall we do now? How will we face the people?
We will get her back after them!
The unlikely heroes left their beloved homeland behind, with the princess in their heart. The journey was long, and the desert unforgiving. Water. Oh, gods, guide us to water.
Do not complain. Our suffering is slim compared to what the princess faces.
I bet she's getting treated real nice.
V, what are you doing?
Oh, bandits, we are in such trouble.
Out of our way, scoundrels. We have no time for thee.
Yeah, or face my beamerang! I mean, blade! You shouldn't have come to the desert. In such expensive clothes.
Your greed knows no end. Prepare yourself.
One sip. Ugh. Two sip. Three sip. All right, I'm gonna go all out. Oh, it heals me in between fights. Nice.
It's a bandit! I'm not gonna let him get near our bag. No way! Maybe I'll just let Kabu take the hits while I throw my beamerang at him. Wait, what if they steal my beamerang? I hope I'm not worrying too much.
I don't care about dealing damage. I just don't want him moving. Oh. I'll take that. Very good. Very good.
A thief? There's nothing worse in the world than Nerf to steal my hard-earned treasure. I'm gonna knock him out of the air and take everything he's stolen.
Woo! Woo! There we go. Oh, we will level up off this. Easily. I'm sorry, HP. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Too strong. Let's get out of here, boss.
We are saved. Honey,
It's our lucky day.
eat quickly, for there is no time to celebrate. We must reach our liege with haste. Stifling heat and frigid nights were no match for the night spirit.
Color, I don't trust that. I have had people tell me it's V and Vi. One of you is lying.
They reached the prince's lair with fire in their eyes. And now it was time to take back what they had lost.
Let me go already, you monster!
Even with all my riches, with the grandeur of my land, you would still reject me? Oh, the evil prince. He is so scary and imposing.
Hey, give the princess back.
You will pay for your crimes.
My knights, you've come to my aid!
Why? Why must fate work against me? Very well. I shall end thee and take all I want by force. This burglar. Must he be like this? Have ladybugs not been tarnished enough? We can't afford to feel sorry for him now, for he is fast and strong. We must stay firm and fight back.
Mashing it doesn't do it. Mashing it is not doing it for me. Oh, damn it.
No, I can still fight. I will show you my true power.
No, we are too drained from the fight.
Is this the end for us?
Hey, I can still fight.
Ah!
That is for kidnapping me, you cruel tyrant.
Chat, do crowd noises, go!
Oh, my knights, I thank you for all you have done. In the name of my mother, the queen, I grant you the highest honors. To stay by my side as right-hand bugs as we restore our kingdom. It was all for you, princess. I knew I could count on you. It went great. It went way better than great.
I didn't really like my role, but I managed.
It was super easy. Now for payment.
It's a bit weird to be paying Team Snake Mouth.
Thanks. Oh, 30 berries. Thanks.
Honestly, a lot of people are asking for an encore. Guess I'll stay till they're bored.
Wow. 30 berries. How amazing. Alright, so does that work for you guys where we'll do this other quest and then we'll call it for Bug Fables and we'll do the two Hades runs? I'm sorry that we haven't been making a lot of story progress. I thought we'd get at least like somewhat into chapter 3. Oh, we need some leaf omelets. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, wait. Could have just gone the other way. I can't believe Origami King comes out in like 5 days. Like, Jesus Christ. Buggy? Bumblebee? Bumblebee? It's not Bumblebee, it's Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Scarlet is just ahead. Are you ready to confront him? It won't be easy. Excellent. He is just through here. Huh?
All I see is a wall?
We can feel some faint magic, though. You see, this wall is but an illusion. Scarlet disguises the area up ahead from the common folk so he can hide there. Only his prey don't see it. He only attacks when the victim accepts his request. That's why I cannot see the wall.
It's no wonder we couldn't find him, but when Levi picked up that suspicious quest, well, the pieces came together.
Wait, you mean Levi is Scarlet's target? That's crazy! Please, calm yourself. I understand the risks, but if we follow the plan, we can capture him.
Levi will go ahead by himself to drop Scarlet's guard.
It's Levi. I've got my eye on you. It's you, Levi. It's you.
Then we will jump him while he's distracted.
Are you sure? He could really hurt you.
You have my trust. We are 5, and he is but 1. Got it. Let's do it then.
Glad you understand. Let's begin the mission.
Whoa! Shush, don't screw this up.
Yavi, shh.
Drop it, Leaf.
has a dashing explorer finally heard my plea? Oh,
It's not Levi.
greetings. You're Rogu, the one who posted this notice? I've come to hear what troubles you.
My, so direct and to the point. You're too tense, dear. Just relax. That is how you can help me.
What? Am I in the wrong place?
Just relax.
Levi!
A trap. How dare you make a fool of me?
Give up, Scarlet. You are cornered.
You have no idea what I faced before. Come and try me. I'll suck your life energy to the husk.
We've got that jerk right where we want him. But yikes, Umbrella hurts a lot. And he heals him too. It's super annoying. We'll have to go all out.
Oh, I don't have to do anything. Nice. Okay.
Oh my god.
I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work. Nope. Attack infinite? What? Oh, infinite turns. Man. Woo! Doesn't matter, though. Doesn't matter, though. Yes. Yes, we can do this. We can do this. Hold on. Yes!
It's over, Scarlet. You're coming with us. Curses. I've lost. And now I have to flee like a coward. No. No, he escaped! We must go after him. No, it's okay. We are all injured. Did quite the number on us.
So we just leave scot-free?
Not quite. We have seen his face in hideout and lived to tell the tale.
Before, we could only track his patterns from the missions he posted on the boards. But now that we know what he looks like, we can set up wanted posters. He will not operate freely.
If he's smart, he'll probably leave Bulgaria after this.
We know it's a victory, but it's still a shame. Yeah. Oh, we're going to need a good rest.
Yeah, he didn't look strong at all, but I guess that's what makes him scariest.
Well, case closed, I guess. Reward time?
V, please.
Nothing stops you, AV. Could we discuss this a bit later? I want to get out of here.
V, your team saved my life. You will be rewarded. But I agree with Celia. Or Celia. Let us discuss payment back in town.
All right. No rush.
I had berries in mind, but I believe I have something better, V.
Really?
I've heard you were barred entry from that place. I can get you back in again. The place? That shady place behind the shop? Why do you have access?
Whoa, really? Who cares, Leaf? This is awesome!
I will go ahead and arrange for you to be able to get in. Meet us there when you can.
We'll be behind the shop in the Ant City. See you there. And thank you, Team Snake Mouth.
Well, that was rough. V, couldn't you just help them for the sake of it?
A job's a job. I'm not a charity. Besides, I can't wait to show you two that place.
Let's hope it's not the last place we visit. If anything, I'm just glad Scarlet's been foiled.
All's well that ends well. Let's go meet up at the plaza.
Let's not run into any enemies along the way. Yeah? Does that count?
Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Monsieur Scarlet. Was it too challenging for you? Here, take this.
Might be worth it once they've lost HP, but I don't see myself using it right away. I already struggle enough with attack. Like, I wish there was a way to practice V's hurricane thing. This bomb. We've used this bomb, what? Twice? 3 times? I think twice, but we almost used it a 3rd time on the flower boss. This bomb is putting in work, man. Kabu with 12 HP. It's time.
No, Kabu, no!
Honestly, I'm sure Leaf would be against it, but V would be like,
Well, whatever works. Let's go again! Let's go again! Throw the bomb, Kabu!
once again, MV.
Team Snakemouth, you're good to go. Follow us when you please. Behave, V. My work's daunting enough without having to keep my eye on you. Yeah, V. You'd better behave.
Shush, I'm not going to do anything.
Worry not, Bouncer. We will make sure to stay in your good graces.
Can we not deal with Reed? I'm allergic to bouncers.
We shudder just thinking about what you did to get on his bad side. Indeed. Given the nature of this place, it's actually quite impressive that you had to be thrown out.
I didn't do anything! I just forgot the code!
Sure thing, V. Sure thing.
Here it is! The secret place for those who live dangerously.
And we're to believe you were a member of this club? It explains your combat abilities.
Surprised, huh?
Thanks again for helping us out with Scarlet. We will resume our search for her once we recover from our injuries. So even Levi has a shady side too. You sound disappointed. While he may not be one of the top explorers, I still looked up to him.
Come now, Kabu. Everyone needs a bit of danger in their lives. Besides, you're here too now, so don't think you're always sparkly clean.
You're right. Celia, may I ask you a question?
What is it, Kabu?
Does the Queen know of this place?
Shh! Don't mention her.
Excuse me.
You will get us kicked out.
Oh, sorry. We assume this means no. I wonder how many ants know of this place.
Quite a lot. I've seen some come now and then.
No, what I mean is, the anthill is just close by. How come the ants didn't dig tunnels through here yet?
That That's classified information, Kabu. You better drop it before they hear us.
That only makes us want to know why more. Howdy. Look what the wind brought back.
Hi, Doppel.
Another ladybug? We thought... What are you saying, Leaf? This Doppel, sir, is a fine beetle. Kabu. What? Nothing. It's nothing.
Anyways, this is Doppel. He runs the bar.
That I do. Give the folks a bit more space to be free. Rowdier. What do you mean, Doppel? We handle jobs no one else can, partner. Those too dangerous for the regular explorer. And in exchange, we get some nice favors with the Queen.
And a big bunch of berries.
Sounds interesting. What kind of jobs, then? Monsters. The type that wipe out squads by themselves. Scared?
As if.
If you want to know more, mates, check the board here. And come see me if you complete any of them. We will. Team, let's get rid of those pests. Someone's pumped.
Agreed. Let's go get rich. Carefully. Running a bar sounds super fun.
You'd run just about any business that pay well, huh? V, I support you, but conduct clean business.
Oh shit. And are there hard mode bonuses for all of these? Oh my god. I might wait until we finish chapter 3. And then by then, I think we'll have enough upgrades that I'll be willing to tackle them. Probably not right now. Maybe I could do it right now if I, like, had insanely good luck. But I think I'll do chapter 3 first.
Hey, y'all. Reckon you'd like some of Doppel's good old berry juice? It'd be 12 berries. Have a nice chug. All right, just give me a holler if you get thirsty again.
The bar's pretty full. Bea must be working really hard today.
Bea is a bee, right? She looks a bit strange. White bees. In the north, they tend to work outside of hives.
Uh-huh. Don't know where she's from, though.
A renegade bee doing whatever she wants. She's a bit like you, V.
Sounds right to me.
Have you no etiquette? If you have any business with me, talk to me from across the table.
Those things she's holding, they seem like cards. A game to pass the time.
Didn't know you could play cards by yourself.
V, have you never played solitaire?
Nope.
Neither have we. We truly feel solitaire now.
A challenge? Bring out your deck.
Bring out your deck!
Let us duel with honor. What?
What's a deck?
Have you come to waste my time then? I live and die by the card. If you're not here to play, leave.
Sounds interesting. Won't you tell us more? We may surprise you.
You expect me to teach a newbie the ropes? Well, sure. It's been a slow day. The first thing you'll need is a proper deck of cards. We aren't gonna have to buy some, are we? Decks are built from enemy spy data.
You should hold a few right now, even.
Oh, yes, I do love spying.
You'll need at least one boss card, 2 mini-boss cards, and 1 enemy card. Come talk to me when you're ready. I long for battle.
We'll do that at the end of the next episode.
Psst. Huh? You're explorers, right?
Well, yeah, you're new here?
You could say that. I've got a nice deal for you. Very nice.
This seems incredibly shady, par for the course.
Shady? Gosh, no. I'm an honest informant. I'm sure there's enemies you've forgotten to spy. For a few berries, I'll give you information about one of them. Randomly.
Randomly? How does that even work?
Trade secret.
Sure. We'll check it out later or something.
Venus, I hope not.
Hey there, come for some spy data?
Yes! We have not forgotten to spy anyone.
Ah, Tapu's berry juice. It has that little kick the competition just can't offer me.
Shades! You sold me stolen stuff!
So you've noticed, V. Should you be surprised?
Do you know how much trouble I almost got in?
It's all part of doing business here. And before you ask, I never give out refunds. Is this your friend, V?
Not anymore.
Ow, really? That hurts, you know.
Shades, you sell medals and trinkets, yes?
Pretty rare ones from the looks of it. Good eye, my cold friend. Welcome to Shade's Rare Metal Shop, where only the rarest of the rarest metals are for sale.
These are likely stolen, but they seem like they cost so many berries.
Berries? Oh, no, my round friend. We only accept very top quality crystal berries here. Normal berries are for chumps. Crystal berries are where it is at.
We did find a few, but are we really going to buy from a thief?
If it makes you feel better, not all of them are stolen.
It's for the mission, right?
All right, for the mission.
Every bug's got a prize. You chose a good shop to bet your integrity on. Just stand near what you want and press A to check it out.
I immediately regret this.
For the mission, Kabu. For the mission.
Shade's businesses is booming as well.
You know, V, given the nature of this place, we can be sure he's acquired all this legally.
Shh, keep it up and they'll throw you out.
That's useful to know.
No. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. That is going right on Leaf so that we can free spam more often.
We need more medal points.
We need more medal points! Oh my god, no! We will equip everything! Medal points is king. Oh my god. Why would I equip hard hits? Why would I equip hard hits? It doesn't give me experience. I will save up. I could get another super block, but I haven't gotten very good at it, so I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, dudes. That'll do it for Bug Fables, but we're not done yet. Give me a second and I'll set up, Hades. So I'm gonna plug in my headphones for this, because I know it can tend to get really noisy. Alright, so let's exit out of there. Plug in our Steam controller. Let me see a second. Close that. Cool. Hades. Oh, I gotta go to big picture mode. Alright, let's see if we can get this going on. Add Steam game. It's infinite. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. It doesn't seem to register it. Is there a way to play the game without running it in big picture mode? Sound capture. Groove music calculator. That doesn't seem to be working. All right. Hold on. We'll try just running it normally. See if that works. It doesn't seem to want to register, any of the other stuff. Microsoft's Groove Music Calculator. WavePad. I'll try deleting it, see what happens. If you guys have any suggestions on how to get the window to actually show up the way I want it to. Oh, I'm using Steam, so I'm trying to find a way to, like, maybe game capture? Is that working? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm trying to show the window on the stream program. Come on. Try window. No, I'm trying window capture, but it's not even recognizing that the game is open and running. It just doesn't even notice it. Game capture. Hades. Capture specific window. There we go. Maybe this works? Okay. So I've got it going. I told it to register Hades, and now it's not showing anything. Come on. Right, well, I'm trying to tab to see if it shows up. Is it there now? Okay. I think we got it. All right. So, if I'm gonna make this work, I'm gonna have to pop into, because I can't see it in, I can't see chat in full screen. So let me pop over to my Twitch channel. Hello! Are you guys able to see the game okay? I mean, I can see chat now on my phone, so... Alright. So I will set this up so I can check my phone while I play. Alright, so first things first. You guys should pick a weapon. So we have 3 choices that you guys can pick. Audio's a little loud though. Alright, give me a sec. I'll turn this down. How's this for the audio now versus the game?
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
Now the game sounds too quiet. Jesus Christ. Sounds good, a little soft. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, so first things first.
Maybe I just want to show things.
Sure.
RB?
Just something new to try.
So we have 3 weapons that you can choose from. We have the sword, which is the close range attack.
This one.
That would have been my pick.
This is good for doing a lot of damage really quickly, but I am the worst with this weapon out of the 3 I've played with so far because I can't keep my distance from enemies and things get really crazy. We've got the lance, which is a long-range melee attack with a swing, and you can also hurl it and then call it back, like Thor's hammer. And then we've got the bow and arrow, which is very much ranged, has a spread fire, but not very good up close. So chat, which would you like me to play with for your choice? Lance? Alright, now keep in mind, for this run, you guys are making all the choices. Alright? So, I'm gonna need active participation. We're gonna do really quick votes.
Need a key. Should take my spear.
Alright, so here's the 3 things you need to know regarding upgrades. There are 3 types of attacks. There's my standard attack, which with the lance is a stab. There's a special, which in this case is me throwing the lance. And then there's what's called cast, which is these 3 little red gems. So whenever you see what upgrades are noting, if they say upgrades attack, they mean just the standard attack. If they say special, they mean throwing the lance. And if it says cast, they mean these red gems. Alright? Any questions?
And we're back.
Lancey Longboy. So our goal, ideally, is we want to get through 4 areas. Tartarus, Asphodel, Elysium, and the Temple of Styx. I have gotten to the boss of the Temple of Styx, but I have not beaten the boss of the Temple of Styx yet.
Time to go.
Alright, so our first power-up is Zeus.
Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Alright. Now, a couple things to note. If you look in the lower left, right now my health starts at 50. However, I do have 2 continues. Whenever my health runs out, I will revive with 50% of my maximum HP. So it may be worth picking up health upgrades, because the more max health I have, the more health I'll get when I revive, and trust me, I will die closer to the end of this. So Chad, it's time for your first upgrade choice.
That his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
So, we can either emit chain lightning with my standard attack, my special, the spear throw, can damage nearby enemies, or my gems have basically rebounding lightning. Quick vote, quick vote. I'm not gonna wait all day. You can either say 1, 2, or 3, or the name of the move. Okay, most people saying 1. All right. So let's put it to use. Let's get started. In rooms where there is more than one option, chat will choose which path I take. These little purple things are, they're shadow pieces. They're what I use to upgrade my passives. Alright, do we get the health upgrade, or do we get a buff from Poseidon? Two Poseidon, 3 health. 3 Poseidon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, next vote does it. Because we're tied. All right.
Where now?
Damn it. I was hoping for health, but this is chat's rules. Oh my god! The chain lightning fucked everything up!
Alright.
Holy shit! Did you guys see what it did to all those small enemies? Oh my god.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
I'm not worried about health now. I'm worried about health later. All right. My spear throw does more damage and knocks foes away. My gems do AoE and knock them away. Or my attack and special start out more powerful for the first 5 seconds on each fight. One, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. All right, mostly 3. Now, there may be times when I will ask chat if I have permission to sell upgrades. You do get a couple chances on a run where you can go to what's called the Well of Charon, and you can purge yourself of buffs that you took in order to get money. And the idea is that you make yourself a little weaker, but you may be able to use the money to buy even better stuff later on. Now, I will let chat vote if I'm allowed to purge upgrades, but I just wanted to make you aware of that, because there will be times where I'm like, I'm not getting a lot of use out of this, and I like to see if I can get something better. Any others? Nope, just health. Okay.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
Go to Charon's shop or get a key. I will be honest, if I go to Charon's shop, I can't really buy anything because I only have 30 gold, but this is chat's choice. The key can be used to unlock additional passives that I can upgrade or additional weapons. All right.
Die by Varatha.
All right, Ares or Aphrodite? Ares tends to give a lot of buffs that can cause bonus damage. Aphrodite tends to give effects that allow you to either gain more health or will cause enemies to do less damage. All right, scene 3. All right, mostly Aphrodite.
Time to break you to bits.
Oh shit.
Smashing.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
All right, my spear throw deals more damage and makes the enemy do less. Whenever I take damage, anyone nearby me is inflicted with weakness for a couple seconds. Or, when enemies die, they explode and inflict other enemies with weakness. I am so glad people are picking 1. Because this is going to help a lot with the first boss. I see 111. I think one more vote for 1 will probably seal it. Or just no one else voting. Oh, I hope there's another chance to heal before the boss.
Time to collect.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm gonna take so much damage off this.
Whatever, let's try it.
Trespasser!
Not as much as I worried I would.
I can't. Excellent.
It's basically a challenge chest. Wait, when did I gain health? What the hell? I didn't die already, did I? When did I recover so much HP?
Delicious.
All right. This is... So the pomegranates allow me to upgrade one of the skills I already have. So this is all stuff we already took, but now you pick which one you want to have get stronger. So does my chain lightning get stronger? Does my special get stronger? Or does the boost I get at the start of fights get stronger? All right. Yeah, the special's been putting in a lot of work. Oh, that's right. I have a passive that... So, one of the passives I had a choice between is, I'm trying to think of what I say. Oh, you can either choose that you recover a small amount of HP every time you go into a new chamber, or you recover a percentage of HP whenever you collect those shadow pieces. So that actually healed me because I got those shadow pieces. All right. Left side is meeting one of the lesser-known Greek gods, who will usually give us a special bonus. Right side is refurbishment gems that allow us to build new things in the underworld that help us on future runs.
You love. Hey, Princette. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
All right. Health, darkness, or money? Keep in mind, I think the darkness will also heal me. Because we have that passive that heals me whenever I collect shadow bits. It's not extra health. It's just healing. Darkness.
Not to worry.
Thank you, mate.
They keep replacing those.
Where were they?
The darkness.
More witches?
Ooh, the Aphrodite boost is putting in work. So, when enemies have red health, you can stun lock them, but if they have armor, which is the yellow health bar, you don't interrupt their attacks as you damage them. Dang! This Aphrodite skill is putting in work. Alright. The hammer gives an upgrade to my weapon's general properties. So, do we make my spin attack stronger? Do we make my my special shot into a bomb lance? It doesn't return anymore, but it's a bomb. Or does my basic attack have more range? Keep in mind, if we change the special, it will change what the special does. 3, bomb lance, 3. All right.
This should work.
Oh! So on the right is a pomegranate that will let us upgrade one of our skills. On the left is a duo skill. It's a special perk that comes from 2 of the gods at once, but we have to fight a mini-boss in order to earn it. It's either a duo skill or it's a double buff, where I pick one, and then... Okay, so I apologize. In this room, I pick one of these upgrades, then I have to fight a bunch of enemies, and if I win, then I get the other upgrade as well. So should I start with Poseidon or Aphrodite? Alright. My dash creates weak where I end up. The Wave of Despair. Or I reduce damage, or I get less damage from foes in general. Alright.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Here comes his wrath.
Oh, that was quick.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you will make every attempt to keep...
Alright, my dash damages foes, knocks them away. I get a god skill that charges over time that will make me invulnerable and deal contact damage, or get random assorted boosts. Or random assorted resources. So if you look in the lower left, you'll see I got a new god bar gauge. Basically, there's 4 segments. I can use it once one segment is filled up, or if I wait until all 4 are full, it gives me a super powerful effect.
What's for sale? Shop.
Oh, I should have saved it and gotten the health upgrade. Damn it.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, time for our first boss, boyos. Here we go.
I'm back, Meg.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zacharias. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
That's boss one down.
Thank you.
Whew. Aphrodite's buff definitely put in work. So thank you guys.
Got something new to try.
All right, area 2.
Love that sulfur smell.
Let me advertise real quick, see if I can get whoever made Hades to retweet. Supergiant Games. There we go. We'll see if people pop in.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Is there anywhere to fish? No? No fishing spots? Damn it.
Out of my way.
Easy enough. Oh, we got a challenge trove. All right, yeah, we can do this one. We'll heal either way.
I do not think so, boy.
Easy peasy.
There. And my keep.
All right. Boost upgrade or money? Chat.
More, huh?
All right, which one do we power up? You guys can read, just tell me which.
Zesty.
Interesting, interesting. Will definitely come into use in boss fights. Alright, money on the right. Charon's shop in the middle. Dionysus on the left. So Dionysus boost, shop, or money? So Dionysus could be very useful because he likes to give things called hangover, which does additional damage over time. I want to see something.
No use.
Oh, I gotta collect my reward. Alright. Do I turn those little red gems into explosives that stun foes? Do I cause my dash to give folks hangover? Or do I take less damage when at low HP? Seeing 2 votes for 3. Come on, chat. I need your interaction. No one else at all? All right. Majority has it.
Looks handy.
On the right is another Dionysus. Middle, or no, it looks like it's either Dionysus or Zeus. I just got here and I'm sleepy. Let me try logging in, see how many people we got on right now. Give me just a sec. It says we're at 54. There's plenty of you here. All right, we'll do more Dionysus. Oh, it's the attack barge. Oh, here we go.
Dionysus.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zach? But I have just the thing to go with her.
All right. once again, our cast explodes and does damage. Our dash causes hangover. Or, if our HP is low after an encounter, it will refresh up to 38%. To the threshold of 38% of my max HP. It looks like just gems is our next option. Let's put those casks to use. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can set trap bombs before they even spawn in. Alright, on the left is Hermes. Above that is a boost. We can upgrade one of our existing skills or get a boost from Hermes.
Do I still need these?
God, I wish I had more health.
Who's first?
I'm gonna probably get rid of this Poseidon skill, because it keeps wearing off before I even find the enemies. Where the hell is everyone?
Not had enough yet. Saved some for everyone. Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, the God Bar only lasts during the room.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
You've heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. We don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Alright, after my dash, I take less damage for a brief period of time. After using my God ability, I get a higher dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Or I can dash one extra time. That's an even vote. I need someone else to vote, dudes. All right. Speedy boy. Health upgrade or Karen's shop?
Feeling tough.
Thank God, because I think it's boss fight time. So I'm very glad I had that health now.
Bone Hydra, you look different.
Oh, he's stronger. I don't know what this is.
Whoa, that's not good. What now? Not yet.
Oh my God. So many projectiles. That's two.
Good, no more heads.
You got to see our Poseidon ability getting put to use right at the end of that.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Should I take the trade? To the top.
Oh, the stage 3 boss is so fucking annoying. It takes so long.
Another day or night in paradise.
I hope we get some good upgrades this time.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
Alright, boost upgrade or weapon basics upgrade? you can read. Oh, I know which one I hope you pick. Two of these are really good. The chain skewer will bounce between enemies the whole time. Or up to 7 times. The skewer, if the enemy has armor health, it does 400% damage until their armor is gone. Hey.
I'm mad.
What's up?
Trying to drop Bulbasaur and they suck.
No. What's up? I don't think I have work tomorrow.
I asked what your itinerary was earlier, and you said work.
Let me double check real quick. Because all my Google Calendars stuff says Tuesday through Friday. I'll check for the 13th. I have the car appointment. That's the 17th. Okay. It's 22nd, 14th. No, I don't have anything. Not to my knowledge. It's just the stream. Okay. Hermes or money? I wish there were more than just 2 people voting.
Long spears.
Thank you very much for the subscription.
Riches.
Oh yeah, let's get some health back.
Who dares?
Look at give me that chain lightning. Give me that chain lightning. Full heal off of that. Good shit. So we got Hermes. It looks like it's just Hermes. Yep, just Hermes. All right, let's see what Hermes has got to offer us.
this message?
You deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. I don't know if that means while the speed boost is active or what. So either dodge chance, additional dodge chance briefly or for a period of time after using my god skill, or bonus damage based on bonus speed. I'm gonna refresh my chat because it doesn't seem to be working. All right, vote again. There we go. So I saw Emmy Ains 2. That's the last one I saw. 213. All right. It's a three-way tie right now. Azure, I'll show you in a second after I pick one. I need one more vote. Anyone. Anyone at all. The saddest VOD ever in existence. Now 3 and 2 are tied. Alright, well I'll take second wind. I'll take second wind because I haven't gotten it before.
Cheers, Hermes.
So here's what I've got so far. Lightning Strike, Heartbreak Flourish, Trippy Shot, Poseidon's Aid, Evergreen Acorn, Different League, Damage Reduction, Extended Range for my Lance. I want to get rid of this as soon as I get the chance. This has not done anything for me. Less damage when at low HP. Second Wind, we just took that. Breaching Skewer for my special. And another Hermes buff. Karen's Shop or Dionysus?
Should come in useful.
How lovely. The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
All right.
Oh, what do we have here,
Oh!
ladies? Seems to me that you have...
It's a double buff!
Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon.
Okay.
I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best.
So we can replace my cast shot with one that inflicts weak. Oh, let's take the new one. Let's take the new one. It'll upgrade any boosts I get by 2 levels instead of 1. May I take this one, chat?
Two for one.
All right, Zeus or Moolah? Zeus or money?
Soul-sucking butterflies. They'll just keep coming because of that butterfly ball.
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to take those hits. Shit. I took way more damage on this fight than I wanted to. puts us in a little bit of a worse position
Butterflies
for the
better
boss
stay away
fight.
From me. Olympus, I accept this message.
You can read. Pick which one you want. Health upgrade or money? Oh. That's a tie. That's a tie. All right. Yeah. We're just doing one run of Hades. I don't think we'll have time for a second one. Woo! That's what I was using it for.
I'm getting a drink.
Oh, okay. Can you use a different glass?
No, fuck you.
Should be handy. I'll take what's mine.
Why
Keep it up.
Damn it. That was not worth the perks. I ate so much damage on this fight. That might cost us a life or two.
Finally.
For only
Good enough.
3. Money or double buff or double ability. All right, which one do I take first? Poseidon or Zeus?
quickly decided, nephew?
Faster charge when I take damage. It lasts 1 second longer and pulls in foes. Or if I hit people against walls or barriers, it does more damage.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Forgive me, Uncle. Guess he's upset. He's trying to respawn. He's fully recovered.
Oh my god, these bowmen are taking me out. Damn it, that's one of my revives. I was hoping to have all 3 of them going into the final area, but...
Such petty squabbles.
Oh, you pick, chat. I see one I really want, but... One for 2, 1 for 1, 2 for 2. Okay.
The Thunder God's might.
If we're already about to fight the boss without a chance to heal, I'm in deep doo-doo. Shadow gems and healing or resource gems? I know, Azure, but this is chat's game, not mine.
Want to fight? There.
You okay? That did not heal me very much. Charon shop or pomegranate?
wanted in this chamber. I'll pay for that. The power of the gods.
Pick one thing to upgrade. Upset you guys picked 3. I have gotten nothing out of this one. It has done absolutely nothing for me.
Should help keep me going.
I see the Griffin of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my...
All of these are pretty good. All of these will help out. Can we get some more than just one vote? Anybody?
The might of the heavens.
Oh, it's boss time, and I'm not feeling good about this. We have very little HP compared to its Theseus and husband. Or Hestius.
Well, Hellspawn,
no, it is
you
Theseus.
stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me, say Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
These bosses take forever unless you have like a really good set. trying to save up my Poseidon. I want to use it right near the end for burst damage to finish him off. I just want to get through this fight without dying. I just want to keep one of my revives. Oh, god damn it! Oh. And that would have been, this hit would have killed Theseus. Son of a gun.
See that, Bullman?
Oh, and after one of them's dead, it's so much easier. Damn it.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, well, unless we manage to find a perk that restores one or more of our continues, I'm not feeling good about our chances to finish. This is gonna be rough. So give me a sec real quick. I'm gonna take a quick breather. Whew. I can see why that would be good.
I can do this. I can do this.
I don't know. I've gotten this close so many times.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
I at least hope I can get to the boss, just so I can start singing the Asgore theme. It will make so much sense. So this is called the Final Gauntlet. Basically, we have to pick one of these 5 chambers and keep going through them until we manage to locate a satchel that contains basically a bribe for Pupper. And once Pupper lets us pass, we're at the last boss. We have some items we can buy here. Even after we find the satchel, we can continue to do the other chambers if we want, which I generally try to because I think it's worth the upgrades. When you first come up against this, the game acts like it's gonna make you fight the Pupper, and then it's like, nah, I'm just joking. Alright, chat. Pick which one I'm going to first. You know the deal by now. Oh yeah, I'll fish first.
I got one. Looks like a gun.
Choose a chamber.
This one, I guess. These urns have coin in them.
The armor destroyer is definitely putting in work. I already cured myself. Thankfully, I'll heal when I go in between chambers. A little bit, I think. No, I didn't take that passive. That could have gone a lot worse than it did, so I'm pretty proud of how that went. No satchel though, so we gotta go to the next one.
Charon's shop.
But first, pick an upgrade.
zest.
We should be able to afford one more before we get to the final boss.
If I were a satyr sack, where
Pick a
would I
chamber.
be? Look at all that coin.
Oh my god, of course I'd run right into that. Thank you for the follow.
What else?
Come on, really?
More coming then.
Oh my god. These fucking things need to die.
Coin for Charon.
All right, next chamber.
I bet it's in here. I'm sick.
God, I wish there were health drops here. All these rats keep biting me.
Have to keep going.
Oh, please let there be something in there that will let me heal. Bless.
Just what I need. storage chamber. Tower of Olympus.
Pick an upgrade.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
All right.
Cerberus just loves this stuff.
I'll let chat decide. Do we go to the boss, or do we try and get some bonus stuff?
Check the other passageways before I go. Kieran's shop.
We can buy a Zeus boost no matter what. Zeus boost. But do we try and get more upgrades? Boss? Alright, we got one last upgrade to pick then.
Cheers, mate.
But do we have knockaway effects? It's useless if I don't have knockaway effects. I have 2 and I have 3. I need another vote.
Has the prince again.
I don't think we're gonna win, but I'm gonna do my damnedest.
Out of his way.
Here we go.
Bye for now, boy.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
dun. When Cerberus would never have
dun
permitted
dun
any soul to
dun
exit through that
dun
gateway there
dun
behind you.
dun 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 dun
Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus, countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no. ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
Oh.
Great. This.
Okay. No wonder.
Fall, I said.
I've never seen this phase of the fight.
Blasted little. You wish to anger me? Fall, blast you.
Oh, I did not mean to take a hit that big.
Get off me. This is for your own good.
Yep.
Now.
I'm empty.
Truly.
Oh.
Keep trying painfully as
No.
often as you like.
Oh. Well,
Got me again, damn it.
I suppose it would have been pretty impressive if we had managed it with so few upgrades. I mean, comparatively with how long I've been playing this game, I do not have a lot of stuff unlocked. But hey, that gives you guys something to look forward to, you know? It'd kill the fun for you if you didn't have a chance to play the game for yourself, right? So, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. It was so close. That was hype, though. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Who rated me in the meantime? I didn't see who was, oh, Iblis Star Evan. What's up, dude? Fire Emblem Mobile? Very cool. Yeah, thanks very much, man. Alright, well that is going to do it for us tonight. We definitely ran a lot later than I expected, almost 6 hours this time. But I am going to go ahead and close this up here. Beep. And let's find someone to raid real quick. Wild Abandon.
I lost my Mina to YY, damn it.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see, we got Spaceyeen.
Don't worry.
Canadian Dragon is playing... Oh, Canadian Dragon's playing Beat Saber. Let's see who we got on the lower end. Let's show some love to someone else. Yeah, let's see some Beat Saber. Let's go support Canadian Dragon. So tomorrow is Monday, so I don't know what we're gonna do for multiplayer Mondays. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. I'll probably announce something on the Megastar stream server. What? But thank you guys for tuning in as always. I hope you enjoyed that. Hades is $25 on Steam right now if you're interested in buying it. And I hope you'll stick around. Consider joining the Discord. Thank you very much, Emmy. And yeah, raid phrase. There we go. That's our raid phrase. Or you could say you better bring your A game. But thank you for tuning in as always. Hope to see you next time. Be good. Let's raid.